charger. You can only use the left side of the charger, okay?
You know, I was going to guess that as a password, actually. I should have just typed it in.
That was us. See, he's getting all involved.
I put it there because you go to the top there.
Охуеть, блядь. Машинерия.
Yeah, we were trying to help you. It was him that was messing
Yeah,
up.
no, that really helped, guys. Really helped him. Yeah, just don't.
Так, Олександр Володимирович, на всякий случай, в мене 4 одинички пароль на Linux. Вдруг умру, я придется включати, ну, в тебе 3, я знаю. Не смішно? Зато правда. Правда, она всегда такая. Грустная.
Welcome back to day 2 of the IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. And we have got the action lined up today. We'll be starting off with the 93 to 120 plus men M3. And this is going to be an absolutely huge day of lifting. I'm Gary Williams and I'm going to be taking you through all the action here today. And of course, don't forget, there's even more action on platform 2 as well. We'll start off with the Masters 3, 59s to 66s, and it is going to heat up all day today. And right now, kicking off the morning session, Michael Donato from Singapore, looking for 125 kilograms. We've had a fantastic day of action yesterday, and it's just more and more to come. So on this first flight, we'll have the 93s and the 105s, and then we'll move straight to the 120 and 120 pluses. And that looks like a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights and a great way to start the morning. Wolfgang Rita from Austria now, 147.5. $147.5. It should be a fairly easy opening lift. It's got a PB of 167.5. There shouldn't be too much trouble for him. Gets down nice and deep. hits the hole very well. And it's 3 white lights. Eskid Summons from Norway, looking for 150, just a smidge under his personal best of 155. And of course, in this session today, none other than David Ricks from the US. And that looks good from where we're sitting. Gets the 2 white lights and just 1 red light for depth there. But 2 is enough to go on the board. Morten Rye from Norway now, 155. Yep, 35 years of lifting experience. It's a little bit forward there, but gets the 3 white lights. Anders Kalleberg from Sweden, looking for 155 as well. A fair bit under his personal best of 177.5, so shouldn't have any major issues with this opening lift. So far, all of these gentlemen putting on safe openers, which is really what you want to see. And he's getting a replacement call. He's not locking his knees at the start. So he needs to straighten those knees. And that looks a lot better. Yeah, it looked a lot better there, so he really straightened those knees and demonstrated he locked those knees at the top and gets the 3 white lights. One reason why it's so important to be ready to go when bar loaded is called is you want to make sure you give yourself time if you get a replacement call. Joseph Sek from Czechia now, 165. "28 years of competition experience and quite a long resume." Depth looks very good. Got a little bit twisted on the way up, but straightened it back out and gets the 3 white lights. Jarl Arberg from Norway now, 180 kilograms. The current M3 record, 237.5. And we're going to see that get absolutely destroyed today. "180 kilograms. Keeps that head up and that chest up, looks good. 3 white lights. Krista Jansen from Sweden now, 182.5. We're into the 105 division now. And let's see what the referees say. And it's a good lift on the board. Jens Alice from Sweden now, 200 kilograms. We're into the 200 kilos. Didn't take long to get there this morning. Looks comfortable under the bar. Big breath in. Very fast. Fast squat is a good squat. And what do the referees say? It is a good squat. Abdallah El Magurbi from Libya, 200 kilograms. "66 nations competing here in this next 2 weeks, I think. A massive competition, around 1,000 athletes. Sinks it in, gets a nice bounce out there. And gets the 3 white lights. Joseph Gromik from Poland, 210. These spotters and loaders are going to have a busy day today with the heavyweights. So 210 kilos ready to go. Very fast, very smooth, and that's what you want. 3 white lights, no mucking around with that one. Mark Robb now from the USA, looking at 245 kilograms. He wants the world record straight off the bat. So this will be a world record, 245. And he is no stranger to this sort of weight. He did a 255 last year at the Nationals. He did a 275 Masters 2 record in 2017. He's got a resume that reads very, very long. And there's a lot of international gold on there as well. So 245 kilograms for the world record. The current world record, 237.5. So absolutely looking to smash the world record on his opening lift. Big breath, grabs that bar in tight and makes 2:45. Look like a warm-up, and 3 white lights in the world record. But don't go anywhere, because David Rex, he wants a crack at this world record as well. He says, if you can do 2:45, I'm going to raise you to 280. And he has a point to prove as well. He had a bit of a disaster experience in Calgary, missing all 3 squats. So he's back this year to send a message. 280 kilograms. Absolutely destroy the world record. Just steadying yourself under the bar and the feet in position. That's the big breath. And he's a bit crooked, but he stands it up. Let's see what the referees say. No lift. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's got himself a little bit crooked there. And had a little bit of trouble with depth. But he'll be back out to correct that one. He certainly knows that he can lift the weight. So we come back around to the start now for Michael Di Donato from Singapore for 132.5. Opened at 125, now looking for 132.5, just shy of his personal best. So we've got a new M3 world record in the 105s, 2:45 now. And David Ricks will come out for a second attempt at the 93 world record. A little bit tougher than his opening lift, but he gets it on the board. So he's 2 lifts on the board now. So we load to 152.5 for Wolfgang Ritter from Austria now. And a good opener at 147.5, taking a nice conservative jump. Fast into the hole, gets the bounce out and uses that momentum perfectly to stand it back up and gets 3 white lights. We go to 160 now. Eskil Summons from Norway. Looking for a personal best. Certainly a nice way to start your morning on a personal best at a World Championship event. It's always interesting to watch the Masters divisions and watch the different techniques and how they've adapted to their body types and injuries and mobility. Gets down to the bottom. And he gets the 2 white lights, so he's quite slow. Quite slow in the hole there. Gives the referees lots and lots of time to really look at the depth. And you can see that side referee was watching very, very closely. Thinks he was just a little bit shy. Anders Kalberg from Sweden, 165. Just showing on the extra 10 kilos there. Looks steady under the bar, pulls it in tight. He dropped that head quite a bit on the way down. Let's see what the referees say. But it's deep enough, and he gets the 3 white lights. So Morten Rye from Norway now, 167.5. So well within reach. He hit a 172.5 this year at the European Masters. So 167.5. Well within reason. A good selection for a second lift. Just getting a little forward there. You can see the elbows pushing back instead of forward. But he gets it on the board. 172.5 now. Joseph Vasek from Czechia. Yeah, great technique, and he's a great coach in his corner who has also great technique. Big breath in. And that looked a lot straighter than his first lift. And the referees say 3 white lights. Krista Jansen now from Sweden, 192.5. So 192.5 goes on the bar for Krista. 10 kilos under his best lift. Very calm and composed lifter. Gets the squat command. Sinks it in nice and deep. That should be a good lift. And it is. 3 white lights. So Mark Robb looking for 260. I see he's put in for his next nomination to really give that record another big nudge. But right now, Jarl Arberg from Norway, 200 kilograms. Very tall lifter. Gets into the bottom, keeps that head up and that chest up. And he gets the white lights. We go to 215. Jens Ars from Sweden. 13 years competing. Well under his personal best at 230, so he should handle this well. He had a good opening lift at 200. Didn't seem to have any problems with that. And that looks solid. Had to work a little bit harder for it, but he gets it on the board. So 225 goes on the bar. Abdallah from Libya. So just shy of his personal best. So 225. Gets that breath in there. Gets down to the bottom. It's tough, but he's worked through it. Gets back to the top. That was a tough lift through the midsection, but he gets it there. And he gets the 3 white lights. He knows exactly what he did wrong. You can see him motioning to his coach there as he walked off. Joseph Gromek from Poland, 230 kilograms. Some fantastic lifters and world champions. Been coming out of Poland for a very long time. He moves that bar so fast. And he gets the 3 white lights in return. So now we look at 260 kilograms. Mark Robb wants to send a message and absolutely destroy the previous world record. He just set a new world record at 245. Now he wants to absolutely destroy it again with 260. Make an absolute mess of this previous record. So we have a world record attempt, 260 kilograms on the bar. This is absolutely enormous. Mark Robb, USA, absolutely destroying the world record with 245 and now looking to absolutely destroy it again. And of course, he is no stranger to these sorts of numbers. He did a 275 in 2017 for the world M2 record. So he's no stranger to this. Looks very comfortable under the bar. Big breath. Gets all that air in, pulls the bar tight, drops down and makes it look easy at 260. And he gets 2 white lights. That's good enough for a world record, 260 kilograms. And of course, now in the 93s, David Ricks looking for 280, previous world record in the 93s, 237.5. He wants 280. $280 kilograms. He's no stranger to this sort of weight. He has lifted well above this before. He did a 310 at the Arnold Sports Festival this year. Just to get comfortable, pull that bar in. Gets himself set. Sinks it in. That looks a lot better than his first lift. That looks like a good one, and it is. 3 white lights and a world record at 280 kilograms. Absolutely monstrous. What a way to start the morning. 3 world records already, and a bit of redemption there for David Ricks. So we load to 140 now for Michael Donato from Singapore. He's had 2 good lifts and this one for a personal best. $140 kilograms. Depth looks good from here. He stands it back up, and it is a good lift. And he gets 3 from 3 on the board. Wolfgang Ritter from Austria now, 162.5. $162.5. So 2 good lifts so far. Let's see if he can go 3 from 3. That's a fantastic looking board with lots and lots of green on it. He's having to work hard. Gets it to the top. Was he deep enough? And he was. 3 white lights. So 170 now for Anders Kallberg from Sweden. $170 kilograms, had a good 155 opener, a good 165 second, and is taking a nice 5 kilo jump to his third. Gets down deep, puts in the work. It should be a good lift, and it is. 2 white lights. So 172.5 now. Eskid Summons from Norway. We keep getting all these greens on the board, this is going to be a nice competition, nice battle at the end. Speed is very good. Gets the 2 white lights and a very, very big personal best for this man. Morten Rye from Norway now, 175. This will add a couple of kilos to his personal best. David Ricks has put in a 3:05 for his last attempt. Mark Robb's put in 2:72.5. And Morten Rye has had to work hard for that one. But he gets the 3 white lights. You can see he takes that big breath in. Just on depth. And gets it back to the top. 177.5. Joseph Vacek from Czechia. Having a little bit of a chat and a laugh with the spotters and loaders. Enjoying his morning so far. Always moving a bit lateral, but somehow he managed to straighten that back up. And he gets it to the board. He fought against that lateral movement there. If we see the replay, you can see him just start to shift to the left quite a bit. And it's very hard once that lateral movement begins, but he used all his strength to pull that back, and he gets it on the board. And Krista Jansson now from Sweden, 200 kilograms. He always just walks out so calmly. He's focused. Depth is good. Works hard and he gets it to the top. It should be good. And it is. 3 white lights. So 210 kilos now. Charlie Alaberg from Norway. And the center spotter there, controlling the platform, making sure everything's right. Doing a great job today. Big tall man from Norway for 210. And you can see his body just shift forward there. And he knew that wasn't going to happen. Great job from the spotters. You can see as he comes up, he shifts forward, the bar begins to roll, and there's pretty much no recovering from that. So 230 now for Jens Aris. from Sweden. $230 kilograms. So he has the bronze medal wrapped up on the squat. This one could actually give him silver. It'll temporarily move him into the silver medal position. Depth is good, but it's just a little bit too much today. Abdallah from Libya now. 232.5, so back into the 105s. He currently has the silver medal in squat. And that can't be taken away, so he's got that one wrapped up. And now he wants 232.5 to get a bit more on that total of his. Trying to open up a little bit of a gap from the rest of the field. Mark Robb clearly well out in front on predicted totals. It looked like he might have cut that a little bit short. Let's wait and see what the referees say. And he did. Just pulled up a little bit high on that one. So 240 goes in the bar. Joseph Gromek from Poland now. He has the silver medal for the squat all wrapped up. And he's going to have a world record attempt. $240 kilograms on the bar. He's fast through that squat. And it's 3 white lights. So he puts 240 on the board. And now we go, Mark Robb, 272.5. Absolutely huge, huge numbers. 272.5 kilograms. If he puts this on the board, he would have broken the world record 3 times today. Not a bad way to start your morning. Looks comfortable. He'll take the big breath and pull that bar in. Chest pops up. Get that chest up. He's having to work, but he gets it to the top. And the referees say it's a good lift. Very happy with that. Now loading up to 305 kilograms for David Ricks. USA, he just put on a 280. He's lifted 310 this year. Now wants 305 to really secure that world record. We were all waiting last year to see David Ricks, and he had a tough time in the squats, but this year at the World Championships he's turned all that around. Looks a lot steadier this time in his walkout. Turns his feet. And he just came down. You can see he came down a little bit too fast and a little bit too deep on that one, but he has the 280 on the board. And that's the one he needed. So he moves straight into the 120s and the 120 pluses now. We start Rune Johansson from Norway. He's going to be putting 65 kilos in the bar, so I imagine he's probably got a little bit of an injury. Even his best lift is 200 kilograms. So sometimes things happen throughout travel, throughout training. And he'll put the 65 kilos on the board. So make sure he gets the team points. And we'll see what he does with his other lifts. So 65 kilos. You can see the way he's walking there. It looks like he has a bit of a hip injury. Could have been something that happened during training. So it could be an adductor. It's the depth, and you could see that wince of pain there at the top, but he puts it on the board. So he gets that number on the board now, and then he can come and hit that bench even harder. The 160 now, Goran Hermansson from Sweden. So 160 is loaded. We're in the 120 pluses now. So the 120 world record, 233. 120 plus world record, 228. A little bit lopsided there. Came down a lot deeper on one side, but he gets the 3 white lights. So 170 now for John O'Dwyer. So John competed in Calgary last year at the World Championships, and I remember rightly he had a few health problems after his competition, but he is back and on fire now with 170. Gets down deep and steady to the top. And he gets the 3 white lights. Bjorn Alberg from Sweden now, 190. So 190 kilograms. Well under his personal best. A nice easy opener to get this one on the board. It's the important thing with openers is to get them on the board, take the pressure off a little bit. Doesn't always go to plan. Sometimes what you think is an easy opener turns out to be a bit tougher than you thought. Travel and first lift nerves and international competition with cameras everywhere. and he stands up with no problems, and it should be a good lift, and it is. He's a little bit has a little bit more mobility on one side than the other, but it certainly doesn't affect his lift. You can see his left is able to move a lot more freely. So 190 kilograms now. Pertti Ratanmaki from Finland. Good depth. Has to work a little bit harder than probably what he wanted for an opening lift, but it should be a good one. And it is. He gets 2 white lights, and he gets a red card there from the center ref in regards to gripping the bar. Arena Katzula from Germany now. 195. He's already had a busy week so far, and it's only day 2. A lot of these guys lifting and coaching. He's a fantastic coach in his corner there. He's been coaching for a very long time. You'll recognise that moustache. Depth looks good. He's having to work pretty hard, but he gets to the top. And he gets the white lights. So he'll be happy with that. Probably a little bit harder than what he would have liked, but sometimes that's the opening lift. Now Curtis Wainwright now from the USA, 210. Big, tall man. He's a big man, Curtis. And the German coach watching on. Keeping an eye on all the other athletes and seeing what they're doing. Plenty of power. Gets the 2 white lights, it's on the board, and didn't exert too much in that one. So 215 now. Frank Panaro from the USA. He's been around a long time. 51 years competing. "68 years of age." And his competition rap sheet reads like an adventure novel. He's got gold medals, silver medals, left, right and center. And a very busy schedule, and he gets the 215 on the board. Ron Strong from Canada. Born to be a powerlifter with that name. You know when you name your kid Ron Strong, that's what he's going to be. And he is just that, 215 kilograms. Weighed in today at 121, so just sneaks into the 120 pluses. And this man is strong. and makes 2:15 look like his last warm-up lift. 3 white lights. Nigel Haig from Great Britain now, 2:17.5. And just had a quick look at the board there and see Johansson has scratched his second and third squat. So carrying an injury, and just put that lift on the board to make sure he gets a total and team points. 2:17.5 for Nigel Haig from Great Britain now. Gets down nice and deep. And it's 3 white lights, and all opening lifts are green, which is what we want to see. So we come around to the start now. Goran Hermansson from Sweden, 175. So just shy of his personal best. So looking for 175. So not deep enough. So John O'Dwyer, one of the great Irish lifters. We've sent a big team here, and of course Jay, one of the great Irish coaches, helping us out on commentary yesterday. And he handled that very, very well. 3 white lights. Bjorn Alberg from Sweden looking for 200 kilograms. A good opening lift at 190. So the world record, 228.5 in the 120s. Nigel Haig has put in a 227.5 for his second attempt. Might be planning on taking a little crack at the record on his third if it goes well. Bjorn Alberg, 200 kilograms. That looks like a solid lift, and it is. 3 white lights. Goes on the board. Bjorn with his second on the board. Rainer Katzula from Germany now, 205. And Rainer from Germany, 205. And of course, coached by the one and only Rolf. Very well known for that mustache. Has been coaching the German team for a long time. Fired up for this one. He's having to work for it. It looks solid though. And it is 3 white lights. Pertti Ahtemaki from Finland now, 210 kilograms. It's the heaviest in the 120 pluses today, weighs in at 147.35. Looking for 210 for a personal best. Man, just a little bit too much today. Just mistimed at the bottom. He didn't really go down as deep as he was and should have missed the bounce there. You can see, just didn't get the momentum out of the hole. So we go 220 now for Curtis Wainwright. You can see the camaraderie between athletes and coaches from all the different countries. You know, Curtis standing there with Rolf from Germany. So 220. He's a big man, Curtis. Depth looks good. He's having to work hard, but he gets it back there. It should be a good lift, and it's not. He gets the 2 red lights, just not getting down. Let's have a look at the replay. From this angle, it looked a bit different. Referees, of course, sitting in a much better position than we are. Yeah, and he just cut that shy. You can see from the camera angle there, he was a little bit on the high side. Frank Panaro, 225. "51 years competing." Competition experience date back to even the old weight classes, and he puts 225 on the board. Nigel Haig now 227.5, so we're in the 120s. So he's got 227.5 on the board. Current world record 233.5. Let's see how fast this one moves. I wouldn't be surprised if it moves well to see him put in a 234. It moved very well. Let's see what the referees say. Here's 3 white lights. Let's see if he puts in that 234. Now 228.5 for Ron Strong. He's chipping that world record, the current world record, 228 in the 120 pluses. Ron Strong was born to do this. And here he is, 228.5 for a world record attempt. His opener moved very, very well. When you ask him what he does for a living, and he says powerlifter and truck driver. It's what you would expect with a name like Ron Strong. Can he put a world record on the board? It looks good on depth. It looks good. Let's wait and see what the referees say. It is. It's a world record of 2:28.5. And Nigel Haig from Great Britain there is putting the 2:34. Will be going for the world record as well. Right now, 175, Goran Hermansson from Sweden. And Ron Strong is looking to smash that world record on his third with a 2:35. He's working hard, he gets it there. What do the referees say? 3 red lights. Looks like just not locking the knees properly. Some foot movement maybe. Let's have a look at the replay. There's a few little violations there. John O'Dwyer now, 187.5. I'll have to catch up with the Irish coaches later and just find out. Because if I remember rightly, he had a few health issues or a bit of a health scare after he competed in Calgary. But he is back looking stronger than ever. Smooth all the way through. And he gets 2 white lights. That's enough to go on the board. And the head referee there saying that he was a bit shallow. But we have 3 referees for a reason. Bjorn Alberg from Sweden now, 210 kilograms. He's had 2 good lifts so far. You can see these guys just firing up a little bit more for these third lifts than they were in their first. Just graduating their aggression. And he's having to work hard. He gets it there. You can see the mobility on one side a little bit more than the other, but he manages that well. And he gets it on the board. And he's happy with that. So 210 will go on the bar now. Rainer Katzula from Germany. He's been good with these previous 2 lifts. Technique's been fantastic. He's grinded them out. This one is an equal PB. It's going to challenge him a bit. This one's going to work him, but he can do it. Sinks it down, that's it. Grinds it through. There's a bit of a laugh at the top there. He's pretty confident, and he should be. He's got the 3 white lights. Fantastic lift. Pertti Lähteenmäki from Finland, 210. And of course, I apologize if I pronounced that name wrong. But in my defense, it's as long as an alphabet. Just trying to get comfortable under that bar. When you're squatting at your absolute maximum 1 RM, having that bar in the exact right position is really important. And you can see he just didn't look comfortable heading down there. He wasn't comfortable setting up. But he has a lift on the board, and that's what counts. Curtis Wainwright now, 225. And just having a bit of a conversation with the crowd, a bit of a laugh with Rolf from Germany there as well. Having an absolute ball, and he is really a big man. Television probably doesn't do him justice, but if you ever stand next to him, he just looks like a giant. Good bounce, gets the bounce well, has to work hard. Does he get the whites? And he does. He gets enough of them. The Nigel Haig now, 234. We said when he did the 227.5, he might chip that world record, and he has. He's put in the 234. And he's going to have a crack at that world record. His 227.5 moved absolutely beautifully. If he does exactly the same thing, 234 is going to be a new world record. Plenty of encouragement from the spotters and loaders there as well. Everyone wants to see him get this. 234 for a new world record. He looks comfortable, he looks confident. Sinks it in deep, smooth all the way through. That should be a good lift. And it is for a new world record. But don't go away, because Frank Panaro has said, yeah, you know what? Give me another kilo as well, and I'll do 235. So Frank Panaro, he's going to have a crack at the world record as well. So it was 233.5. It's now 234. And Frank wants to make it 235. And he stands that up very easily, but not deep enough. So not quite the world record there. But don't go anywhere. Hold on to your seats, because it's a 3-for-1 special today here in Helsingborg, because Ron Strong, he wants the 120 plus record. And he doesn't just want it, he wants to destroy it. The previous record, 228.5, he wants 235. And let's be honest, he's born for this. Ron Strong, are you strong enough? 235. The truck driver from Canada. If he gets a flat tire, he just lifts the truck up. Speed was fantastic. Hit that hole very quickly. And he gets it on the board with 2 white lights. It is a new world record for Ron Strong. What a way to finish this session of squats this morning. We will take a short 10-minute break, and we're going to be right back with the bench press action. Welcome back to Helsingborg, Sweden for the IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships. And of course, none of this is possible without the help from our great sponsors, Alico, who just continually raise the bar, Uplift, bringing quality coaches together with athletes from all around the world, and of course, SBD, make some of the greatest lifting equipment on the planet. None of this goes together without these guys. And they're not just great sponsors, they are absolutely fantastic products as well. The best on the planet. And we are just 8 seconds away from getting underway with the bench press session with Michael Donato opening with 90 kilograms from Singapore. And we are underway, and there are going to be some big numbers in this session as well. We're going to see some world record attempts without a doubt. And of course, David Ricks making amends for last year in Calgary and putting that world record squat on the board. So 90 kilograms on the bar for Michael Donato from Singapore. Just shy of his personal best. Nice touch. And the referee's looking very closely there. You can see his whole body shift and his hips lift. And the referee's getting 2 red lights there. Let's have a look at the replay. I think his butt probably lifted off the bench there. Well, we won't get a replay on this one, unfortunately. Morten Rye from Norway, 95 kilograms. So 95 kilograms on the bar, 10 kilos shy of his personal best. A nice easy opener. It's a good touch. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Abdallah from Libya now, 100 kilograms. So the current world record in the 93s is 165, and the 105 is 200. And I imagine David Ricks will be giving that 93 kilo record a nudge with an open at 182 and a half. Let's see what the referees say about that one. He gets the 3 white lights. It's on the board. Wolfgang Rita from Austria now, 105. So right on his personal best lift. He'll be looking forward to setting a competition personal best here today. And he had to work a little bit hard for it for an opening lift, but it should be a good one. It is. 3 white lights. Krista Jansen from Sweden now, 112.5. He's a very calm and focused lifter, Krista. Walks out with that clear focus on his face, same in his squats. And And very smooth and solid press. We'll see what the referees say. It is 2 white lights. Gets a red from the head referee there for his left foot. So his left foot just lifting off the ground. Anders Kalleberg from Sweden now, 115. $115 kilograms. And these new Alico benches, they've also improved the friction, or the coefficient of friction on the bench itself. Which improves the amount of drive that the lifter can actually produce. So 115 kilograms for Anders from Sweden. Fast off the chest, slowed down a little bit there through the transition area, but he followed it through very well and gets the 3 white lights. So Eskil Summons from Norway now wants 115 as well. Wearing that big painted SBD belt. Chest comes up. Good, easy opening lift. And he gets the white lights. So we get a 120 now. Jens Aris from Sweden. A fair way under his personal best, so it should be an easy opening lift for him. And it is, that looks like a good lift from this angle. And it's 3 white lights, very easy opening lift. Josef Gromek from Poland now, 130. So 130 kilograms on the bar. Quite a narrow grip, so going to be a lot of tricep work, utilizing his strengths. And very, very strong. 3 white lights. So we stay at 130 now. For Josef Jacek from Czechia. And he has had fantastic technique. He has a great coach in his corner there who also has absolutely fantastic technique. And let's see if his bench is as good as his squat. He came down a little hard on his chest there, but no problems with that weight. So we go to 140 now for Mark Robb. We had a great round in the squats. Can he replicate that in the bench? He's certainly going to have a fight on his hands for the gold medal in the bench. This Aberg from Norway is going to match him all the way. A good opening lift at 140. Jarl Aberg from Norway now at 140 as well. Aberg with a little bit of an advantage, weighs a little bit less than Mark Robb. So all he has to do is match Mark Robb to take that gold medal in the bench press. And 140 kilograms. Also very narrow grip. That narrow grip really works the triceps a lot harder. And he gets it back to the top very easily. What do the referees say? He gets 2 white lights and 1 red, and the red, I imagine, is possibly for his elbows. But right now, we load up to 182.5. So 182.5 kilograms goes on the bar for David Ricks, USA. He's already put that squat world record on the board. Now looking to open at 182.5. Well below his personal best, so he's no stranger to this sort of weight. And it should be a fairly comfortable opening lift for him. And that's a very comfortable opening lift at 182.5. Easily puts that one on the board. So we come back around to the beginning now. Michael Dinonato from Singapore, 90 kilograms. So he missed this on his opening lift. And it was not a problem with the weight. It was some technical violations. So let's see if he's rectified that problem. We could see in his last lift that his whole body shifted. It looks like his butt may have come off the bench. And he gets it to the top. And I think we may have the same problem. Let's wait and see. But he gets 2 white lights. He's on the board. Let's have a look at the replay there. And you can see his whole body shifts. Right there. You can see the side referees pick that up. So 102.5 goes on for Morten Rye from Norway. And I think the jury might be having a look at Didonato's lift there. So 102.5 for Morten Rye. And it's just a little bit too much. Just didn't get the drive off the chest there. So that's a no lift. Wolfgang Ritter from Austria now, 110 kilograms. 110. Had a good opening lift at 105. This will be a personal best for him. He's having to work hard. He's had to grind this one to the top. He gets it there. And he gets the 2 white lights. Abdallah from Libya now, 110. Looking for a nice press, chest is up high. He sunk that really deep into the chest there. And you can see he just lost a lot of tightness there. Krista Jensen from Sweden now, 117 and a half. And as the man walks out with that steely focus, very calm, very focused. And we'll watch him walk out, and here he comes, that calm, focused look. So 117.5. Had a good opening lift. And he has a good second lift as well. It's waiting for the referee's decision. And it is 3 white lights. So 120 now for Anders Kallberg from Sweden. So here comes Anders, open at 115, and this is just shy of his personal best. Getting himself set there, shoulders in to the bench, feet dug in. And he bounced that around a bit on his chest there. It wasn't the best touch we've ever seen, but it gets the job done. So Eskild Summons from Norway now, 122 and a half. You can see in the 105s, Arberg and Rob are just matching each other, lift for lift. But Rob is going to have to outlift Arberg if he wants the gold medal in the bench. It's a nice touch, holds his tightness, and it goes all the way to the top. And 3 white lights. The Jens Aris now from Sweden, 127 and a half. .127.5 kilograms is on the bar. And it's a good lift. Joseph Hasek from Czechia, 132.5. The technician. He was proficient in the squats. He's been proficient on his opening bench. Can he maintain that form? Jams those shoulders into the bench. And sticks to that technique and works it through. And it's a good lift. He gets 2 white lights, he gets 1 red from the chief referee. He's not entirely sure what it's for. We'll have a look at the replay there. And it looks like his head may have lifted. Bit hard to tell from this angle. Joseph Gramek from Poland, 137.5. And we just had a problem with the loading on the bar, so they're going to restart the clock. So they restart the clock. And Joseph Gramek from Poland now for 137.5. Just shy of his personal best. And super fast lift. There's plenty of room to move there. So Mark Robb now 145. He's at a little bit of a disadvantage here. He's a little bit heavier in weight. And he has the lot number, which means he doesn't get the opportunity to wait and see what Arberg puts in. And he needs to be able to outlift him for the gold. And 145 was a little on the slow side, but it gets the job done. Let's see what he puts in for his third, sorry. Arberg now also on 145. This gentleman has long arms and a close grip. You're going to move the bar a long way. Getting a replacement call, and I imagine it's for his elbows not being locked. His coach just instructing him. Still has 20 seconds, there's enough time. And it's just a little bit too much today. It's that extra hold and replacement. I've taken it out of him a little bit. So we load 197.5. David Ricks. So for a world M3 record, 197.5. He just set the world record at 182.5. Now he wants to destroy the world record. So he opened up equal to a world record. Now he wants to absolutely destroy it at 197.5. And this is still 7.5 kilos shy of his best lift. He's going to have to work for it. Nice light touch. He's having to work, but he gets it to the top. What do the referees say? It is a new world record at 197.5. They come back around to the start now. Michael Zidanato from Singapore for 95 kilograms. Didn't get off to the greatest start in his bench press with some technical violations. Fixed all that on his second. Now looking for 95 on his third, which will equal his personal best. And you could just see as he pushed off there, his chest collapsed a little bit and his arch collapsed a little bit, and he just lost that tightness, and you can see him motioning to his back to his coach. So Morten Rye now from Norway, 102.5. So 102.5. Missed this on his second. He's going to grindo, but no, just a little bit too much today. Now Dala from Libya, 110 now. He missed his second as well. It looks like he's got a little bit of shoulder tightness. Just trying to loosen it up there before he gets out on the platform. Wants to put this one on the board. Came down very fast to his chest. He had good control for the first part and then just seemed to lose that tightness, and it dropped to his chest very quickly. You can see the replay, he's got good control, and all of a sudden comes down quickly into his chest, and he just has no power to get it off. Wolfgang Rita, Austria, 112.5 kilograms. It's for a very big personal best. And a little bit too much at 112.5 today, but he has the 110 on the board. Krista Jensen from Sweden, 120. So two good lists so far. It's that steely focus. Can he put the 120 on and go 3 from 3? He's been very good today. And it looks like it should be a good lift, and it is. Anders Kettelberg from Sweden, 122.5. This will be equal to his personal best. He's already put a 115 and a 120 on the board. And you can see it bounce around a little bit on his chest there, which suggests he lost a bit of tightness there. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. The ends Aris now from Sweden, 130. Chest lifts up, nice touch. Fantastic technique there, getting that chest up as high as he can. Has great technique for such a big man. You can see just how much he gets that chest up. Eskil Summons from Norway now, 130 kilograms. And of course, Mark Robb now sitting in a much better position for that gold medal in the bench, with Arberg missing his second and having to retake a 145. And it's a little bit too heavy. And Mark Robb in an awkward position that he couldn't put in a 147.5, given that he had to put his third attempt in before Arberg had taken his attempt. So he's put in the 150. And in the bench press, you can't change that attempt. Joseph Vasiak from Czechia, 137.5. And you could see he just got all out of position there. His head came up, and he knew right from that point that this wasn't a good lift. So Joseph Gromek from Poland, 142.5. So 142.5. That should be a good lift, and it is. He has super strong triceps. Arberg from Norway now, 145. So he missed this on his second. He was going toe-to-toe with Mark Robb from the US, but he missed the 145 second. If he puts this one on the board, he'll temporarily put himself in the gold medal position on bench and then have to wait for Mark Robb to lift and see what happens. And Mark Robb, his 145, his second lift, was a good clean lift, but it wasn't super fast. He certainly had to work for it. So an important lift here. That looks a lot better. And the referees say good lift. So Mark under a bit of pressure now, has to put the 150 on. Has to put this 150 on to get that gold medal on the bench press. Gets the start. Soft touch. And it's just too much. So he will get the silver medal in the bench press. And Arberg will get the gold. And Summons will get the bronze. But right now, David Ricks for a world M3 record, 205 kilograms. 205 kilograms. And just telling the spotters how he wants this lifted out. $205 kilograms for another world record. He's already put a couple in his bag today. And he wants another one. Gets the handoff he wants. And it's just a bit too much today, but he's already got a world record of 197.5. And he's on the board again. So he moves straight in to the 120 and 120 pluses now. Nigel Haig from Great Britain looking for 105 to open. He's already had a great morning on squats. So the current world record for the 120s, 188.5, and the 120 pluses is 195.5. Will we see a few nudges of that? So 105 there, very fast lift. And Nigel Haig's on the board. So we go to 115 for Pertti. Martinmaki from Finland. It's a nice light touch. To work pretty hard through the middle there, and the chief referee there having a good look at his right elbow. And yeah, he's giving him the red light for it. But he gets the 2, that's enough. So 120 now for Frank Panaro. And he's been having a good morning as well. So 120 kilograms to open up his bench. All the way to the top. It wasn't super fast, but it got the job done. And it goes on the board. And of course, Curtis Wainwright waiting in the wings there for his turn. This is tag me in, mate, tag me in. And Curtis Wainwright's in for 125. And the technical controller just instructing Curtis there to finish wrapping his wrist straps before he walks onto the platform. You're only allowed to adjust your belt on the platform. So opening with a 125. And Ron Strong is certainly the man to beat in the 120 plus category here. And his 125 looks good. 3 white lights it is. Gordon Hermanson now at 135. Just a smidge under his personal best of 140. And that looks like a good lift from this angle. And it is 2 white lights. So 145 now, Rune Johansson from Norway. He had a bit of an injury in his hip. Well, what could be his hip. So he put on a squat. Just enough that he could handle. So he can put a total on the board and some numbers on the board. And he's certainly in a position here to medal in the bench press. And let's hope that injury doesn't affect his bench at all. And he makes that opening lift look very easy with 3 white lights. Ron Strong from Canada, 145. It's not just a name, Ron Strong, it's a birthright. Born to powerlift, built for it, named for it. Now looking for a 145. He absolutely destroyed the competition in the squats. But he's got his work cut out from him in the bench press. Good opening lift, nice and smooth. And gets the 3 white lights. Marina Katzula from Germany, 150. 150 kilograms on the bar. It's a smidge below his personal best. He wants to put this one on the board. He has a very, very good chance of medaling in the bench press. So he needs to put it on. And there it is. That should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. John O'Dwyer now in the 120 pluses looking for a 160 kilo bench. If he can put this on the board, he'll be in a very commanding position for the gold medal in the bench press. It'll also help widen the gap between himself and the rest of the field and the overall predictions, bar that of Ron Strong. And it looks good. And it is 3 white lights. So 172.5 now, Bjorn Adelberg from Sweden. Well under his personal best of 192.5. That should be a good conservative opening lift. $172.5. And it is with all green lights on the board for opening lifts here in the bench press of the 120 and 120 pluses, which is absolutely what we want to see. We come back around to the start now. Nigel Haig for Great Britain, 110. You can see they're repositioning the board there that they look up for loading. The chief referee wants to make sure he can see it, but all the spotters and loaders need to make sure they can see it. Just getting that into position. And Nigel Haig now, 110 kilograms. And to work hard on that right side. He's struggling, but he gets it to the top. What do the referees say? It's a good lift with 2 white lights. Pertti Lehtimäki from Finland, 122.5. And a good opening lift at 115. And it's a bit tougher, but he gets it back to the top. It should be a good lift. Let's wait and see. And it is. So 125 now for Frank Panaro from the USA. And Nigel Hay has scratched his last lift on bench. Not entirely sure why. It might be carrying a little bit of an injury. Maybe holding a little bit of energy for the bench press. And Frank gets the 2 white lights. That's enough. He gets a red light there with the yellow card, so something's moved, possibly his head. Bit hard to tell from this angle. Curtis Wainwright now, 130 kilograms. $130, takes his time. Well, it looked like hard work, but he gets it there. Oren Hermansson from Sweden now, 140 kilograms. Looking at going for an equal personal best. Not a bad way to do a second lift. He's having to work, and it looks a little too heavy today. So Rune Johansson from Norway, 150. That's good. Temporarily put him into the silver medal position for the bench press on weight. So an important lift to put on. And that was smooth through the middle, and he gets the 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Rainer Katzula now from Germany, 155. Now this will move him back to the silver medal position. He's quite a vocal lifter. Here's a bit of a nod to the spotters there. Thank you very much. He's also a very strong lifter, so let's see how he handles 155. And he handles that very well, puts it on the board. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Ron Strong from Canada, 155. He's being pushed pretty hard in the bench press here. He had it all his own way earlier, but right now he's being pushed by John O'Dwyer. He's looking for 155. It's enough for a silver medal in the bench press, but not enough for a gold medal today. And Ron Strong hits the 155. Let's see, the referees say 3 white lights. So now John O'Dwyer, 167.5. So 167.5. He has the gold medal already. This one's to put some space there so he can keep it. You can see Ron Strong has put in 162.5 to see what happens here. But John O'Dwyer is a very strong lifter. As we can see, that should be a good lift at 167.5. And it is. He gets 2 white lights. He gets 1 red light. Let's have a look and see what we can see. A bit difficult to tell from that angle. Bjorn Alberg now from Sweden with a massive 180 kilograms. He has the gold medal in the bench. And with an opening lift of 172.5, unless there's an absolute miracle lift, he has that gold medal. So right now wants to put some 180 there and also try and close the gap in the overall total predictions. And a little bit off center, but he drives it back to the top. And he gets 3 white lights. So we come around to the start again now. Frank Pinaro, 127.5. And Frank's got plenty of room left in the tank. So 127.5 should do the trick. So 127.5 for his final attempt on bench.
Finish it, Frank, finish it.
And he had to put in some work, but not too much, so he's still got some energy in the tank. He gets one red light. And we'll see what we can see in the replay, but sometimes it's a bit difficult to tell. May have been head lift. So 130 now, Pertti from Finland. – 130 kilograms, finish on a personal best. And that right arm just struggling, and he's working it up, but just couldn't quite get there. Gave it everything he had. We changed the bar now, 135. Curtis Wainwright. So 135 kilograms from the big man from the USA. Oh, he's having to work. He's driving it though. He hasn't quit on it yet. Gets it to the top. Has he done enough? We got 140 now for Goran Hermansson from Sweden. We missed this on his second. If he gets this one on the board, it could give him enough to get a bronze medal in the bench, but it's just a little bit too heavy. $155 now for Rune Johansson. So he's in the bronze medal position on bench. This could shift him up to second on body weight. And it's just a bit too much. But he'll take the bronze medal there. So we go to 160 now. Arona Kazula from Germany. Great lifter to watch. Great character. So he currently has the silver medal locked away in the bench press. Can he put a 160 on the board for a personal best? He's been looking good. He's driven it all the way to the top. There was a lot of heart in that one. And it pays off, and he gets the 3 white lights. So Ron Strong now, 162.5. He has the silver medal in the bench press. John O'Dwyer just too strong to catch. So Ron will have to settle for the silver medal in the bench. And a 162.5 just proving to be a bit too much for him today. And right now, John O'Dwyer, who has been absolutely on fire. He's had a 160, 167.5, wants a 170 for an equal PB. And I just shot a message to the coaches on the Irish team, see if we can find out a little bit about John's history. I'm sure, if I remember rightly, he's come back from a health scare a year or so ago. And if that's the case, it's even more exceptional. And right when he got to the press command on that one, he knew it wasn't coming up. But he gets the gold medal in the bench press, even without that one. So right now, Bjorn Alberg from Sweden, 182.5, has the gold medal in the bag for the bench press as well. And wants 182.5. He's lifted well above this before, so no stranger to this region of weight. Has he got 182.5 today? Get that extra couple of kilos on. And it looks good. That's going to go a long way to closing the gap with Panaro. And it does. 3 white lights, and he gets that on the board. It's going to make a big difference in the deadlift now. So don't go too far away. We will be right back, 10 minutes time, and we'll see these guys battle it out on the deadlift platform. I can do anything you want, sunshine. Welcome back to the IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden, and of course brought to you by none other than Elico, who continue to raise the bar, Uplift and SBD, and we are about 15 seconds away from getting the deadlifts underway, and this is where the action really starts. We'll see these guys get their opening on the board, and then we'll watch them battle it out for the different positions, trying to get the extra points on the board. Right now, Michael Donato from Singapore looking for 155 for the world record in the 93s. 281, I believe, 261. The 105's 277 and a half. And that looks like a good opening lift from Michael. 3 white lights. And will we get to see David Ricks take another crack at another world record? Wolfgang Ritter now from Austria, 160. And if you blink, you'll miss it. And it's on the board. Joseph Zizek now from Czechia. And 172.5 doesn't pose too many problems, but it was a little awkward looking. Probably wasn't his cleanest lift. I'm sure he'll go at the back, clean that up a little bit, and come out even better. Morten Rye from Norway now, 190. And looking at the nominations from David Ricks and Mark Robb, I think we're going to see some nudges of the world record. And Morten Rye handles 190 with no problems at all. So we stay at 190. And does Kalberg from Sweden. Well under his personal best. So plenty of room to move. And makes short work of that one with 3 white lights. Very quick lift. Jarli Arberg from Norway now looking for 200 kilograms. Didn't have the best of time on the bench press, but got it there in the end. So now looking for 200 kilos. And he handles that very easily. 3 white lights. Jens Aris from Sweden now, 210. And the spotting and loading team moving through this very quickly. And no messing around there. Thank you very much. Gets it on the board. Gets 1 red light. We'll have a look at the replay. They've just been for the knees there. Right now, Askild Summons from Norway, 210. And another good opening lift. You'll see these guys get all these lifts on the board, and then you'll see them start really pushing each other to try and get those positions. Abdallah from Libya now, 230 kilograms. Obviously David Ricks in the 93s, if he puts his opening deadlift on, he's pretty much out of touch for the overall medal for anyone else. There's going to be some battles for those positions. Quite a wide standing position there for that deadlift. And he gets the 3 white lights. And of course, in the 105s, Mark Robb well out in front of the predicted overall totals. The next few positions are going to be tight. Josef Gromek from Poland now, 240. Very quick lift, no mucking around. Gets the lights on the board. So Krista Jensen now from Sweden, 255. And he just has that steely, calm focus as he walks out. No rush. And we see him fire up towards the end. Just taking his time there, using the roll-in technique by the look of it. And no problem with that one at all. 3 white lights. So David Ricks now from the US looking for 260 kilograms to open. If he puts this on the board, his total is out of reach for anyone else. But he has to put it on the board first. Well away from his best lift. Taking his time, getting everything exactly how he wants it. Gets it to the top. That should be a good lift. And it is. It's on the board. Not to be outdone, though. Mark Robb in the 105s wants 265. And he is in a position to, if he puts this on the board, it'll be a world record. And not only will it be a world record, it will put him pretty much out of touch from anyone else. 265. And makes it look easy. Very, very easy lift. So back to the start now. Michael Donato looking for 162. These guys aren't getting a whole lot of rest. The spotters and loaders are just flying through it. So 162.5 on the bar. And Michael Donato looking for a personal best on deadlifts. Taking his time, getting focused. That's a good looking second lift there. Looks like just the right amount of work for a second lift, and he gets the 3 white lights. So David Ricks is putting a 272.5 for his second. And Michael Robb is putting a 280. They're looking to increase that total record and go after the deadlift record. Wolfgang Ritter from Austria, 175. Had to work pretty hard there. but he gets it on the board. 2 white lights, just 1 red light from the chief referee. So we go 182.5. Joseph to Sek from Czechia. His opening lift was a good lift. Wasn't the cleanest lift, and I'm sure the coach would have been talking to him about that out the back. That looks better. It looked better and it looked easier, and he gets the 3 white lights. Morten Rye from Norway now, 205. This will equal his personal best. So in the 93s, David Ricks well out in front on total. In the 105s, Mark Robb well out in front as well. And he gets that one on the board for 3 white lights. His second lift looked better than his first. Looks like he's just warming up now. Anders Karlberg from Sweden, 205 kilograms. And put in some work for that one, but he gets it on the board. You can see he had to work quite a bit harder. The bar just shifting away from his legs a little bit there at the start. But he gets the job done. Jarli Arberg from Norway now, 215. And that looks like a solid lift. And the referees say it's a good lift. Certainly had no problems with that one. Locks out at the top. Eskil Summons from Norway, 222.5. And locks those hips out perfectly at the top. You can see him really obviously lock those hips, pushes them through, squeezes the glutes, and stands upright. Jens Aras from Sweden, 225. Well under his personal best. You see he's wearing that belt in that high position so he can get down and get in the air. And he gets the 3 white lights. He walks out, doesn't muck around, just lifts it. Thank you very much. Abdallah from Libya now, 250. Had a bit of a mixed day. He's had some good lifts and missed a few critical ones. But he is still in the game and eyeing down a bronze medal overall. Very smooth, controlled deadlift. And Joseph Gromek from Poland now with 262, so for a personal best. And he is currently holding on to the silver medal. And this will temporarily put him in the gold medal position in the deadlift. And he has given himself some good breathing space for the overall silver medal as well. And probably put himself into a position well out of reach. And right now he's looking for a world record on the deadlift. And it looks like it's a good one. And it is, with the 3 white lights. And just casually walks off with "thank you very much." Krista Jansen now 270. So we're into the 105s now. So the world record in the 105s, 277.5. Mark Robb's going to take a crack at that in a moment. Krista Jansen from Sweden, 270. That very calm, steely-eyed look. Out to the platform. I think that's the most pumped aggression we've seen from him. He saved it for the end. He's managed those energy levels very well. Getting himself set using that roll-in technique. Can work very well, but it's very difficult to time it right. Takes a lot of practice. And he has mastered it. 3 white lights. And now we're going to load the 272.5 for David Ricks, who wants a world record in the deadlift as well. 272.5. Decided he wants a world record in all disciplines. Giving himself that traditional pep talk there. Gets himself into position, taking his time, making sure everything's right. And he had to work a bit harder for that one, but it's on the board. It's a world record. Don't go away, because Mark Robb, he wants one as well. So this will be a world record in the deadlift at 280. And it should be a world record in the total as well, I believe. And he is ready for this one. Double overhand hook grip. If you can do it, it's very effective. But it is brutal on the hands and the thumbs. And he gets it on the board with 280 kilograms. We come around for the final round now. Michael Di Donato looking for a personal best of 170 for his third lift. So right now, Mark Robb from the US sitting on 697.5. And out of reach for anyone else in that gold medal. David Ricks, again, out of reach for that gold medal as well. Current with 750, looking for 777.5. Second position in the 105s. Hansen from Sweden looking on 600 100.5. So 170 for Michael Di Donato. And just a little bit too much for him today. You could see he got out of position there. And once he got out of position, he just wasn't able to pull anymore. So Wolfgang Rita now, 180 from Austria. So we're on our third lifts here, so the bar needs to be cleaned after every lift. So 180 kilograms is equal to his personal best. And just couldn't get that chest up. And the bar just taking control there. These guys pushing themselves to the limit. And of course, when you come down to this last lift, energy levels are starting to really drop. Joseph Zizek now from Czechia, 187.5. His technique on his opening deadlift was a little bit messy. Cleaned it up a lot on his second. Let's see what his third looks like. And he's getting that chest up. Pushes the hips through. And let's see what the referees say. No lift. I would imagine that is resting on the thighs maybe. But he certainly gave it everything. Anders Kallberg from Sweden, 210. So 210 kilograms. Getting the crowd going there. Getting some encouragement happening. His total, he gets this, will be 500, and that'll give him fourth position. And he's giving it everything, but it's just a bit too much. So he'll finish with a 495 total, which is still enough for fourth position. And goes around and shakes the hand of all the referees. Morten Rye now from Norway, 217.5. So this could actually move him up in the deadlift rankings a little bit. Might actually move him up to fourth position temporarily. That's all right, this will move him into fourth position in the deadlift with only 3 lifters to follow him. It's a big personal best, but it's a bit too much today. Just not enough energy left in the tank at the end of a big day of lifting. So we go into the 105s now. 225 for Charlie Arberg from Norway. And the spotting loading crew are just absolutely rocketing through the loading on this session. That's great for us, great for spectators. Sometimes it's great for the lifters. Other times they're just not quite getting enough rest out the back there. Probably hoping they'll slow down. Gets that chest up. You can see him lifting through, hips through. And I think he might get done for not locking the knees there and resting on his thighs. And he was pretty sure he knew that one. So that's a no lift, but he gave it everything he had. You can see here, he just pushes his hips forward a bit too far and opens the knees up. Jens Aris from Sweden, 230 kilograms. So he has the bronze medal in the deadlift and he has the bronze medal overall. Just couldn't quite put that one up, but he still takes home a bronze and a bronze. Eskil Summons from Norway, 232.5, so we're back in the 105s. That looks good. He feels confident. He sounds confident. And it is. It's 3 white lights to get it on the board. Very, very good third lift. Just had a little bit of energy left in the tank for that one. And a great lockout at the top. Abdallah from Libya, 260. Put a 250 on for his second, and now looking for a 260 for a personal best. Got quite a wide style, almost strongman-like deadlift stance. And doesn't change that much from his first 2 lifts. Slow, steady, and smooth all the way through, and he gets the 3 white lights. And he'll take home a bronze medal for the deadlift and a bronze medal overall. So we got a 272.5 now. Joseph Gromek from Poland. And he has the silver medal overall. And this could actually move him into the gold medal position for the deadlift. It will move him into the gold medal position temporarily in the deadlift. Of course, David Ricks to lift. A 272.5. This will equal Ricks' second attempt. Gromek is just a fraction lighter. And he gets it on the board. That's a good lift there. Now Krista Nansen now 280.5 for a world record. So 280, the current world record. He wants 280.5. And that'll temporarily shift him into first position. And he has the silver medal overall in the bag. Let's see. Mark Robb has put in a 290 for his final attempt. And remember, you can change your last attempt on deadlift. So he's put that in there. You're going to see what Jansen does and then possibly make a change. $280.5 kilograms for a world record. He's going to have to fire up for this one. And just a bit too heavy today. And a little bit dizzy there as he stood up. Just leant back down again. You can see he's just a little bit lightheaded. Often happens when you lift a heavy weight like that. So right now, Mark Robb, he wants a crack at the world record, a 290. He's decided he's not changing it. He already has the world record. Now he wants to add to it at 290. I imagine if the other one had to come up, he might have dropped it a little bit. 290, he's lifted above this before, so he's no stranger to this region. And just dipped a little bit past his knees there. And I think he knows it. And no lift, unfortunately. He had the power. He just hesitated a little through the midsection there. So right now, though, we go for 300 kilograms for David Ricks for another world record. So Mark Robb in the 105s will take home that gold medal, the World Championships, and a bag full of records as well. And David Ricks in the 93s wants to follow suit. He'll take home the World Championship with a massive total of 777.5 with this lift. Or 750 without. Gives himself a little pep talk. Taking his time, and he's plenty of time to start his lift. Doesn't need to wait for anyone to tell him to start. And 300, just a little bit too much today. He's expelled a lot of energy already. But he'll take home the World Championship medal and a bag full of medals. Romick in the silver overall and Aris in the bronze overall. And we move straight into the 120 and 120 pluses now. The numbers just get bigger and bigger. Rune Johansson from Norway will open on a 65. So he did the same with his squat, had a little bit of an injury. So put a number on the board so he could register a total. Came out, hit the bench press for a bronze medal in bench. And now putting a number on the board to make sure his team gets some points. No, 65 kilograms. You can see it looks like it could be a hip or a hamstring injury. And you can certainly see his face when he did a 65 kilo squat. Even that hurt a little bit. And he handles that one and gets the 3 white lights. He's done his job. He's done his job and his numbers count. Nigel Haig now from Great Britain, 150. He's had a very solid day. He's had a good day so far. And a nice, easy opening lift. John O'Dwyer, Ireland 175. Well under his personal best. Wants a nice, easy opening lift here. And that was pretty easy looking lift. If we have a look at the replay, I think it was so easy, he almost did a rack pull with it there. You can see his bicep bending and almost curled the bar. Göran Hermansson from Sweden, 200 kilograms. And no problem with that opening lift. And that one goes on the board. The current world record for the 120 kilos is 280. The 120 plus 285. The 120 total world record 665 and a half. And the 120 plus is 640. Bjorn Alberg from Sweden, 207.5. And he handles that one with no problems. It goes on the board. And here he comes, Rona Katzula from Germany, 210 kilograms. It's a bit of a joke with the spotting and loading crew. He is an absolute character to watch lift. And he's a character off the platform as well. And really locks those hips through. Got some sweat in his eye before he started there. You can see if you have a look at the replay, you'll see how well he locks those hips out of the top. Bam, there it is. And that's what you need to do. Pertti from Finland, 210. And he made short work of that one. So we load up to 230, Curtis Wainwright. The big man from the US. Gets this one on the board, puts himself in a solid position. And that should be a good lift. He gets the two red lights. quite sure. Could have been the knees there. Might have been a grip on the bar. Not entirely sure what it was for. Ron Strong, 2-4-5. If he puts this on the board, he is in a very commanding position. If he puts this one on the board, he gives himself a 635 total, which is 40 odd kilos in front of everyone else. And it goes on the board. So he has put himself well out in front for the gold medal. So we get a 265 now, Frank Panaro. This will put him in the gold medal position overall. But Alberg from Sweden is just trying to chip away at him. So 265 for Frank Panaro. Let's see if Alberg can do enough work to close that gap. And it looks like a solid lift. Gets the 2 white lights, so it goes on the board. We come back around to the start now. You see Hansen there from Norway has scratched his last 2 lifts. He just needed to put that 65 on the board so he registers a total. So Nigel Haig from Great Britain will look for a 190 for his second lift. $190 kilograms. Very quick all the way through and gets the 3 white lights. John O'Dwyer, 192 and a half. He has got his hands on that bronze medal overall. But he'll have to watch out because Finland are trying their very best to peg him down. And that's a good lift. Again, you can see he gets to the top and really pulls with that right arm. Almost doing a row with it. It's something he probably will have to be careful of to avoid risking injury. Goran Hermansson from Sweden, 215 kilograms. This will equal his personal best. And it will temporarily put him into second position in the deadlift. And he just struggled to hold on to that bar there. What do the referees say? Yeah, they picked it up. So just before they called down, you could see he began to drop the grip and dip the bar. He's just trying to save the grip, I think. Yeah, and there it is. And then he got the down command. Just needed to hold it there for about another 1/10 of a second, would have been enough. Bjorn Alberg now from Sweden, 220. Currently has the silver medal pretty much locked away overall. And let's see what they say. It's a good lift. Let's see, has he got enough in the tank to challenge for the gold medal? I mean, Frank Panaro put in a 285 for his second, so it's going to be a very tough ask. Arena Kadzula from Germany, 220. Probably one of my favourite lifters in this session. Just an absolute character. He's having to work for it, and he knows he's got it there. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. So 2:25 now for Petri from Finland. $225 kilograms. And got a little bit twisted there, but straightened it back up, and he gets the 3 white lights. So Curtis Wainwright. Now, he got red lights on his opening deadlift at 230. Had no problems with the weight. So he's gone 242.5. He's following his plan. Try and make sure he gets the numbers on the board. It's a big risk adding the extra after missing. Now he's got to lock it out. Let's see what they say. Referees say it's good. 3 white lights. Ron Strong from Canada. 260 for a world M3 total record. This will take him to 650. And the current record 640. Ron Strong. Come on, Ron Strong, you were born for this moment. When your father named you, he said, go forth, become a powerlifter and a world champion. And that is just what he's doing today. 3 white lights. So Frank Pinaro now, 285 kilograms going on the bar for a world M3 record. Current record 280, looking for 285. So certainly a big call when Alberg is breathing down your neck. And it's a little bit too much. Has he risked the gold medal on that lift? We'll wait and see. John O'Dwyer now from Ireland, 200 kilograms. Well under his best lift. I believe we've had a change go in. So 202.5. He is going to go home with a bronze medal in his pocket and has had a fantastic day. John O'Dwyer, 202.5. So on your last deadlift, you can change that, and you have up until bar loaded is called to change your number. Needs to get that head up and that chest up, and you can see that shrug and row there. Let's see what the referees say. It's a good lift. So 2:15 now, Goran Hermansson from Sweden. So 215 on the bar. Missed this on his second attempt. And a little too heavy. Went in for the rolling technique, tried to get a bit of speed up on it. Got good speed off the floor, but just couldn't convert. You can see good speed off the floor, but you can see as it gets to his knees there, just couldn't switch to that back. Aaron Hermansson now. So we need a change of the board. It's with the wrong person on the board. Goran just lifted. We've got it right now, I think. Yeah, we've got the clock ticking. The wrong person. And Piotr, the chief referee, is trying to figure out which needs to be changed, and they've got it now. Nigel Haig from Great Britain, 225. And this lift could put him into the silver medal position for the deadlift. That looks like a solid lift, that one. A great third lift. It is 3 white lights. So he will temporarily hold on to that silver medal position in the deadlift. And of course, a few lifters to come. Rainer Katzula from Germany, 225. And the great Rolf in his corner there. A great coach. And a great man. So he did a 220 before, which was equal to his personal best. Now he wants to throw on some extra. I'll give a big shout, and here we go. He's giving it everything. Locks it at the top. Did he lock? Let's see what the referees say. And he gets 2 white lights. Great way to finish. Bjorn Alberg now 227.5. So this lift here will move him into the gold medal position overall, with of course Frank Panaro to lift. Did Frank open the door for him for that gold medal? He has to put the 227.5 on the board first. It's a big, big lift at the end of the day. Needs to get that chest up. Locks it through. He's happy with it. Are the refs happy? They are. They are happy with it. It goes on the board. He moves into the gold medal position overall. So Frank Panaro will very shortly have to pull a 285 to try and get back into that gold medal position. And he failed the 285 on his second. It was just too much for him. So right now, Perthy from Finland, 247.5. And this will move him up into the bronze medal position overall. So if he can put this one on the board, he'll go home with a bronze medal. And he might even go home with a silver medal in the deadlift. But it's just a little too heavy. So we load 252.5. Curtis Wainwright, USA, has the silver medal in the deadlift and has the silver medal on total. Just a smidge over his biggest lift of 250. And a 10-kilo jump from his second. Took a big risk adding on after missing his opener, but it's paid off. And he's giving it everything. And it's still moving. He might get this there. He gets to the top. He might just have this. No lift and just doesn't lock out properly at the top. But Frank Panaro now for 285. It's a world record attempt. I get the feeling he's not coming out though. Just watching the coach there. I don't think Frank's going to come out for it. I think the 285 was just too much. And probably a little bit of an error. Or maybe not so much an error, maybe more of a bit of an attempt that they were quite confident they could get, and it just didn't come off at the end of the day. And he's opened the door there for Alberg to take the gold medal. So we'll let the clock run down. And of course, whilst we let the clock run down, big mention for our sponsors, of course, Alico, who continually raise the bar. And we've seen that here this week with some of their new equipment, which looks absolutely fantastic. And doesn't just look fantastic, it's more functional as well. Uplift, that bring quality coaches around the world together with athletes from around the world. So it doesn't matter where you are, you can get online, have a look at Uplift, find a coach that suits you, and know you are signing up with a quality coach. And of course, SBD, some of the makers of some of the finest lifting apparel you can get your hands on, and you'll see a lot of their equipment here on the athletes at the World Championships because they are absolutely top quality. So 285 now on the bar for Ron Strong. We're in the 120 kilo class. So Ron Strong looking at 285. And this should give him a world record. 285.5. They've chipped that bar for the world record. And I believe it'll also be a total world record as well. Ron Strong. I think it's definitely one of the best names in powerlifting. And it looks just a little bit too much today. But it doesn't change anything because he still goes home a world champion and takes the gold medal home today. What a fantastic way to finish today's session, or this morning's session. Don't go too far away. Of course, we'll have the medal ceremonies coming up very shortly and even more action this afternoon.
1 second first. Okay, music. Close. Gaston Parache, the president of the IPF. Thank you. Moisef. Give me one more box, please. No, too late. I can't understand these people. Give me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Second place, Philip Jr., United
Please stand up all. Give me one box. That's a pity that you not have pizza. Come on, let's go.
Albon, Joe.
On second place, Frank Navarro, United States of America, 225 kilos. On first place, Iron Hick, Great Britain, 234 kilos.
Very good.
Bench press. Third place to Rune Johnsen, Norge. 135 Curtis Wainwright. 135 kilos. Second place, Ronstrom from Canada. 155 kilos. Third place, John O'Brien, Ireland. 167.5 kilos.
All shot.
On third place, Patty Antonelli, Finland, 225 kilos. Second place, Curtis Wainwright, United States of America, 242.5 kilos. And on first place, Ronstrom, Canada, 260 kilos. On third place, John O'Brien, Ireland, 557.5 kilos. Second place, we have Curtis Wainwright, United States of America, 602.5 kilos. Winner is Ronstrom, Canada, 650 kilos.
Oh, guys. Oh, all this way. This way.
On va continuer à faire.